Enter the bong water zone. Welcome to Donnie B Stream. Got my track on beat. What you want? Fucking trap. All of that. Come on. I'ma show it. No control. Pump the bass with my bros. Going pro. No, none of that. Enter the bong water zone. Welcome to Donnie B Stream. Enter the bone water zone. Welcome to Donnie B Street. Get it head, bring it red. What a day, what a day. Snapping necks, cashing checks on the way. Showing love to the ones who believe. Watch me ball, hear the call, feel the beat, the beat. Enter the bone water zone. Welcome to Donnie B Street. Enter the bone water zone. Welcome to Donnie P Street. Step in the water to let your soul free. Step in the water to let your soul free. I just walked down it.
One so pink, need you on fucking beta. I just declared this. Smoking this kush make me wiser than Yoda. Cutting up, do like Darth motherfucking Vader. Burning a whole pound of trees in a day. Sipping on purple like I'm out in LA. I just dropped 500K in a day. Money machine, count OB when it's sad. I'm about to go catch a case. I'm like, hey, bitch, get the fuck out of my face. She give me neck while she pulling the drapes. I don't need sushi unless it's from States. None of this matter when you in a race. I've been on top of the leaderboard. She give me brain while I'm record. Chilling with gang out in the foreign. She tryna get me on board. She hit my phone, but I don't wanna know more. I'm in the spaceship by a turbo. She want me back, but the answer is no. Smoking this kush make me wiser than Yoda. Cutting up, do like Darth motherfucking Vader. Burning a whole pound of trees in a day. Sipping on purple like I'm out in LA. I just dropped 500K in a day. Money machine, kinda go beat when it's safe. I'm about to go catch a case. I'm like, hey, bitch, get the fuck out of my face. She give me neck while she pulling the drapes. I don't need sushi unless it's from States. None of this matter when you in a race. I've been on top of the leaderboard. She give me brain while I'm recording. Chilling with gang out in the foreign. She tryna get me on board. She hit my phone, but I don't wanna know more. I'm in a spaceship by a turbo. She want me back, but the answer is no. Smoking this kush make me wiser than Yoda. Cutting up, do like Darth motherfucking Vader. Burning a whole pound of trees in a day. Sipping on purple like I'm out in LA. I just dropped 500K in a day. Money machine, count OB when it's safe. I'm about to go catch a case.
How are all of you guys doing? Hope you had a fun little break before we continued working on all of this madness. Yeah, I know. Once again, another stream, more new songs. Making songs in Suno is so much fun. And then just coming up with just wild ass concepts. It's a good fucking time. I really do enjoy it. And I see that once again the fucking overlay is frozen. Cool. Thanks a lot, Stream Elements. You fucking suck. All right. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we are here and we are going to finish this shit. We are going to finish this and we are going to get it done, shipped, and out of this fucking place so we can start working on some other shit. Yep, we are very close to the end. I can feel it in my balls. We are going to be done. For those that were not here earlier, the note that we ended on. It was indeed a time. I know that there's a lot of shit that I put in the trailer. There's a lot of stuff that I wanted to do and I wanted to add. I don't believe that we necessarily have time for it, but let's do a little bit of some rewriting. Okay. Kanye is incredibly mad. His army just failed and is screaming at the gay. Is screaming orders out. Pirate Downey appears and starts to be a little roach. We have. Before that, hold on, we're gonna write this out so we can do this. Nux walks onto the pier, looks at the devastation around him, and says something quippy. Don't know what that's gonna be yet, but he's gonna say something, some sort of fun little quip. Then it's gonna be Kanye extremely mad, Pirate Downey to be a little roach. Says that Kanye is too divisive. However you fucking spell that shit. To save, but he can preserve the NNP's legacy with the gay catboy Mexican. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Mexican. All right. Kanye activates ultimate defenses. Nux says he doesn't have time for this shit. Juice space laser blows up Kanye's compound building thing. Nux walks up to Kanye in the destroyed building and asks about the box. Kanye laughs and says Pirate took it and dies. So he's just gonna die, and then Nux is gonna scream in defeat. Then we're going to cut to this. All right, that is where we are. So let's get moving on this. I'm going to keep that over there in my side view so I can refer to it. Can his robot be powered by Grok? His robot will absolutely be powered by Grok. Yep, absolutely. Can Nux punch a shark at least? Yeah. Brando, yeah, I know. I don't. My brain isn't in proper spelling mode, but it doesn't matter. It's just a note, so I don't really care. Like I care, but like it doesn't matter for the note purpose. If you know what I mean. Shark needs to be punched for no reason at all. We could put it in one of the shark punching sequences. I still have one. I don't have one. I have 4, so we can put that in there. Can his robot be powered by Grok? Sorry, I read that. Nexus model be aviators and a helmet for this whole act. Yeah, we can do that. Balissi, I would dual wielding deagles. I like the concept. The problem is that Veo doesn't understand that. It understands. Veo understands extraordinarily simple things. Or hold on. Let's see. I forgot. Hold on. Give me just one moment. I do have to do this really quick. I apologize. Need to add more credits. How do I do that? Add to plan. 10. I have infinite. I wish infinite actually like fucking gave me infinite. Give me 1 second. I know the screen is blank. I'm trying to add some credits. Add to play. Assets. Pause. 40. Okay. Give me a moment. I gotta get more credits. For oh, that is not at all what I was trying to do. I have to acquire some more credits for the visual shit. Give me 1 moment. I apologize. And cool. Excellent. Let's refresh. Did I get it? I got it. I got it. All right. Image, and then there we go. Now it's back. Cool. GPT image 1. Yep, all dude. Okay, so I like the idea of the dual deagles, right? I really do like that. So what I'm gonna do is let's get Nux. Okay. Landscape, yep, we're set. 4K cinematic movie action shot. Movie action shot, yeah. That is walking along an extremely battered and heavily fortified Santa Monica here. A large number of blue puppets in hold on. He has a Vietnam era helmet on and holding a Desert Eagle handgun in each hand. Blue puppets in overalls and 1960s American combat helmets are seen dead on the ground with white strewn about the place. He has a look of abject horror at what he is witnessing. another group. There are some other blue puppets standing guard, smoking cigarettes, or rocking in terror in the background or around the place as well. I need to have them, let's see, Thompson machine guns. Okay, let's see what we can do. I want to see if we can generate this prompt here, and if we can, fantastic. If we can't get this prompt to work, then we're gonna have to just make something happen in Veo. But this way we can get our scene done, and then we can work on the what's actually happening. One in poster for escaping, so you can maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Sir Beast. I think. I don't think he's gonna reoccur. I think Sir Beast is just. He's gonna be done after this. I think that's just gonna do it. I am very excited at some point for my Carnitas tacos. There's this really cheap Mexican place in town that's really authentic, and they have fucking tastic carnitas. Do I like it? No, it's too it's too cartoony. Like if I zoom in, like this one's okay, right? But this one's like straight up just like concept art. I don't mind using this for one of the scenes of him walking on, or I don't know. Thunder, the best line would be, "What did I witness?" Okay, that works. Also, yes, Purple, you have been witnessed for the subs that you gifted. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Let's try cinematic action shot. Let's get rid of movie to see what it looks like. Because this one, I could reasonably take this. The problem is I want to make sure that it can be consistent. All of these other ones are not consistent enough. They absolutely are not consistent enough. And I did not have time to sit down and actually create a character. Otherwise, we would just be doing that. So. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to just generate these raw in Veo and see what it can actually do. In fact, hold on real quick. Just because we can, we're gonna put this in the text video. Let's see what it comes up with. I am quite curious to see what it can come up with. Ooh, purple, you got it. There we go. I am the frog father. Yeah, like this it kind of sucks. It's not making them look the way I want it to look. It's not good. And these dudes are a bit hardcore. I could use a little bit more. Always use more coffee. Thank you. I love you. Yeah. Let's see what Veo comes up with. We'll tune this properly once we see what Veo does. Actually, I'm scared. I'm gonna pull it over here. Give me a moment. Because last time I did Seed Dream and last time I did stuff in generated images on the Discord, if you guys haven't seen it already, it is what the fuck is that? What is that? All right. Paste. Okay. Nightmare fuel. Okay, if you want to see some nightmare fuel, there you go. I am deleting those immediately because I do not want to see that shit. But if you would like to look in the Discord, you can see exactly what I saw, and holy Christ, it is horrifying. This... Okay. Wait, what? What is that? Who is that? What is that? Okay, I didn't mind, like, this one was okay, but I need him to say something, so we're gonna adjust it. Nux. What did I just witness? Maybe Nux covered in cotton. No, I'm not going with that because I don't know who that is, and then their eyes are on their helmets. I don't want to do that. It just doesn't look... It just doesn't work. We're going to try it again. We're going to keep going. Ooh. Yeah, this one, I don't know what is happening here. That is just some wild shit. This kind of works, but again, their heads are in their helmets. I don't know what is happening. We're going to try it again. Coffee, thank you very much. Well, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. This looks pretty good. I actually like how this looks. I think this is some wild shit. It's crazy. Let's see.
What did I just witness?
No music sting. No, that's gay.
What did I just witness?
Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. 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 Okay. Going here. Boom. And let me pull up the things. Do, 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 do.
We storm the beach for thee, da-dee-da-dee. We storm the beach for thee, da-dee-da-dee. We storm the beach for thee.
What did I just witness?
Excellent. That's what I wanted. That is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Are we doing it in episode 3? No, we are not. No, that is excellent. That is excellent. I love how that came out. All right. Now we need the oh my god, we need the Kanye shit. Hold on. I also just noticed what's happening there, but whatever. Yeah, no, we're getting places. All right, we need we're gonna do fast. All right, let me refer to my notes. Okay, so says something clippy. All right, cool, perfect. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. Let's do this. No, we're gonna just make it happen. Are with wins or covered in dirt are trying to get computers or radios working but are struggling by hitting them with fried chicken drumsticks. Hey Relics, thanks dude, I appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm not muted because I feel like I did unmute. I did unmute myself. Okay, cool. Came up for Relics, yes. Please like the stream, guys. It actually genuinely helps. It is fantastic if you can. Inside on one of the top floor is a command room that has seen a considerable amount of battle damage with fires in corners, trash, and rubble all over the place. Looking extremely angry and wipes it off the table while screaming, "How did all of you Let's see if we can get this. All right, he is and lose to puppets. Let's try that. Okay, so he's gonna get really, really mad. He's gonna get really, really mad. He's gonna leave the room. He's gonna try and go down to like the defense button to go and like hit like the ultimate defense. It's like a activating a nuclear reactor or something like that, right? That's what he's gonna end up doing. And then he before he can do that, that's when Downey's going to get down there. I need to see how this scene comes out first. I need him to say the lines, and then we'll actually also see how it comes out in the first place. I am so unbelievably happy that all of this came out the way that it did. It is absolutely amazing to me. This scene right here, this fucking scene, like this one clip. Like everything that happens, people are gonna go fucking wild about all over it. It's gonna be a good time, and then this one clip. Oh,
Da-dee-da-dee, we storm the beach for thee.
I can see it now. Like that's allowed. Yeah, it's a puppet. It's not a purpose, not a person.
How did all of you nuclear engineers screw this up? Why do I gotta do all this myself? How did all of you nuclear engineers screw this up?
Damn it. I said fuck this up. And he didn't stutter. I need him to stutter. The n stutter. I need him to do that. I need him to do that. Llamas with hats for some destruction. Yeah. Okay, if you look at the line, I had him stuttering. He's trying to search for the word because his pass has been revoked. You need some Kino Casino AI added to your characters. Does anybody actually interact with any of the Kino Casino guys? Because that's kind of like its own separate universe. You know what I mean? What happened to Hirschful? Well, he's been. You want to know what happened to Hirschful? He fucked Tectone. That's what happened. That's what happened to Hirschful. In fact, if you're on Kick, there actually is an emote for that too.
How did all of you nuclear engineers screw this up? Fuck this up and lose to puppets. Why do I gotta do all this shit myself? How did all of you nuclear engineers screw this up and lose to puppets? Why do I have to do all this myself?
Hold on, this one looks pretty good. Why is there a drum with a watermelon on it?
How did all of you nuclear engineers fuck this up and lose to puppets? Why do I gotta do all this shit myself?
There's some shit going on in that scene. Let's try that again. ETA, if I do that, it's gonna fuck it up. When I did it for the XQC, when I used him, it worked with just the let's see. Uh, is it this one?
If I win, I'm gonna have the orcs beat your balls in.
Yeah, so that I just had the dashes in there. The delivery is still.
If I win, I'm gonna have the orcs beat your balls in.
It's so good. Yeah, we'll try that. That sounds good. Purple, that's going to be way too much. Nux was looking for the episode. I'm sure he was. It's almost finished. There's so much. I don't like. There's so much that's going into it that people don't realize how much is actually going into it. It should have been done, but unfortunately, things have occurred. Yeah. Super interesting watching it put together. Hey man, I appreciate it. Yeah. I also really like doing it live with you guys just because you guys being able to do stuff with everybody and working with input from everybody and making all sorts of shit happen. So yeah. If it doesn't work, then we're just gonna go with. Okay.
How did all of you nuclear engineers screw this up and lose to puppets? Why do I gotta do all this myself? How did all of you...
Okay, that's dumb.
How did all of you nuclear engineers fuck this up and lose to puppets? Why do I gotta do all this shit myself?
Okay, I think we're gonna go with that because it works. We don't need anything super fucking crazy. Is the basement of a command bunker with opens a door to show a big red button on a console that says ultimate N defense. He walks up to it but stops when hold on. A flash appears and Downey shows on. Downey appears in the scene in a blue flash. Downey. Hold on a bit there, gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little snake for a second here. Okay, give me a second. Send. Let me take the gay cat boy Mexican back to let me take the gay catboy Mexican and the end box be someone who will truly put it, who will keep your party alive. Okay. Is in a room with a button that says on a bunch of old electronic hardware. Who called? Who called? Give me a second. 1 second. Who called? I will look at my phone. Don't like doing that. Why do people call me? Why? It's like, dude, it's late enough where, like, if somebody is, like, calling me, it's like, okay, maybe it's somebody that actually matters, but no, it's not. Nobody that matters. Nobody that matters. Whoop. There we go. Downey is standing next to him. Yay. Replies. Looks over his shoulder and yells out, "Yo, Nick, get yo." Okay, we're actually right at the end of the episode, so.
Hold on a bit there. Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little snake for a second here. Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little snake for a second here.
I forgot how. Yep, the Downey. Yeah. No, it's still being uploaded today. We are finishing it. The last two were pretty good.
Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little snake for a second here.
Yeah, that's actually really good, and it has his dumb little fucking t-shirt. Yeah, we'll keep it. Why did this stop? Ooh.
Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little snake for a second here.
The ultimate N.
Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution.
It's some of us.
Hold on a bit there, Gay. Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little snake for a second here.
That's what I wanted right fucking there. Let's save and overwrite. Yes, because we don't need the other one. Perfect. All right, we're so close.
Let me take the Catboy Mexican in the N box.
Let me take the Catboy Mexican in the end box to someone who will keep your party alive.
Yo, Nick, get the fuck in here.
I love it. I love how fucking dumb it is.
Let me take the cat.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. We got that. Okay. Oh. Whoa. All right. Let's calm down there. Fucking Google. All right. Sorry. Fat fingered that. Let's see. Bayo's finally on our side again. Yeah, I know. It's like just at the end. Okay. So Danny's gonna say, let me see. I need a few minutes with the cat boy alone. So go ahead and stop that Nux from and keep Nux from interrupting us. Yay. Whatever, man. Do what you want. That boy is gaped more than the Euro tunnel at this point. Alright, let's see if that works. Jew space laser. We need the Jew space laser. I think it was Seedream that actually had this right. A 4K a movie action film a large space station shaped like a star of David in the sky above the Santa Monica Pier. And let's get this. Let's get this auto enhance. Let's try the auto enhance, see if it works, then we'll try one without the auto enhance. Seedream is very fast, so we're gonna get there. We're so close. Gives the space station menorah. Yeah, it makes it sound like he's gonna fuck him. Yeah, I know.
I need a few minutes with the Catboy alone, so go ahead and keep Nux from interrupting us.
Whatever, man. Do what you want.
I need a few minutes with the Catboy alone, so go ahead and keep Nux from interrupting us.
Whatever, man. Do what you want. That boy is gaped more than the Euro tunnel at this point.
Perfect. What is that? What is that? That's not on my fucking prompt. What the fuck is this? So is AI telling me that fucking Captain America is calling upon a Jewish space laser to blow up the Santa Monica Pier? All right, cool AI. Thanks for having that fucking fever dream. Cool. We're going to go back to the other Seedream model because 4.0 is just shit. Holy God. Just like in the movies, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's not 16 by 9. Oh my lord. It's learning. A heavily fortified Santa Monica pier that has seen a large amount or a massive battle, large numbers of let's see. What is this? What is this? Hold on. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna have the fucking Jew space laser shoot down. It's like it's almost there. Okay, let's grab okay, this is Seed Dream, so it's very unhinged. Give me a moment. I need to make sure it's not going to give me some of the most violent shit you've ever seen in your fucking life. Give me a moment. We are going to do this. This is just wild. Okay, is that too violent? No, is that... Okay, it looks almost right. It looks almost right. Hold on. Some of these I need to cut. Yellow, violent. I know we're going for the violence, but I don't want like gore that it generates. Give me a second. Just a tiny bit of world domination. Exactly. Just because we can, we're gonna do it in GPT to see if GPT can actually get it. Hey Relics, hey man, I appreciate that, dude. Especially the shout out. You have been witnessed. And yes, let's see if we can get some more likes on the stream. See if we can do it. Ooh, coffee. So I know it's nothing's really happening. Nothing's actually really happening on my end. I don't know why. No. Those are too bloody. I think those can be construed as such. Okay. All right. So GPT image 1 is able to get kind of what I have. All right. That's very close to what I'm wanting. All right. Boom. We're gonna paste that in. At the end of the here, an armored aquarium that looks like a command center called the aquarium with rainbow lights all over it can be seen. The beach down below is covered in dead blue Denbud puppets and overalls and 1960s American combat helmets and white cotton stuffing. Large numbers of fires be seen, smoke rises all over, and landing craft coat, empty landing craft coat the coast that is tinted red near the shore. Okay, let's see if we can get that, and then we'll generate 4. All right, cool. So image 1 is doing what we want, and then we're gonna have it just blast a fucking laser down and blow it up. Jesus fuck. Thank you. And then we're going to take this image and we're going to have it of firing a fucking laser beam down because Veo doesn't know how to do that. Oh, gentlemen. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna upscale it. The Star of David space station charges up and fires a laser beam, utterly destroying the aquarium and showering the area in debris, fire, and madness. I need to have this be high, so it's going to be high quality. This I actually need to redo. Give me one moment. We are very, very, very close to being finished with this. We're so close. We need to have the space laser blow them up, and then once it's blown up, we can have the conversation. So, okay, so we have that. All right. So Nux is Nux. Let's see. Gather around Billy's. It's time to end this slop once and for all. Okay, so he's going to talk about ending it, and then we're going to have Kanye is going to yay. Fuck it. Fuck this place. And fuck those goddamn puppets. Yay presses the button. Ooh. Film. Hold on. Live action film shot. We need to do this again. Sorry, I apologize. We need to do this. Nope, we need to do it again. All right, here we go. Let's do that. I mean, we have the concept art of what we want, so it's going to be done. It's going to be great. Kanye is gay. Yeah, we're fine with just calling him gay. All right.
Gather round, Billies. It's time to end this slop once and for all. Gather round, Billies. It's time to end this slop once and for all. Gather round, Billies. It's time to end this slop once and for all.
We'll go with that. Do we want that or the wrestler Nux? No, that implies that he's at the end of the fucking pier. I don't want that. We're gonna do this one instead. That works. All right.
Fuck it! Fuck this place and fuck those goddamn puppets! Fuck it! Fuck this place and fuck those goddamn puppets! Fuck it!
What's the most consistent one? Upscale that. Yep. Perfect. Ultra upscale. All right, we got that. This, I like that. I like the way that looks. Yep, and we'll take it. Perfect. Excellent. We're going to wait for those two to upscale. While we do that, we're going to go to our prompts over here. It is all of a sudden the aquarium starts to light up, implying a potential detonation, as well as large. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hold on, give me a second. Camera is filming over Nux's shoulder as he looks at the aquarium. Whoa. And says, You know what? I don't have time for this shit. Activate the Jew laser. Okay, we got that. Image upscale. We have this done. Download. Here, download. Boom. Got that. No, I think I like this one. It looks weird. Image, please give me my image. That's what I want. I want my image. It's not finished yet. God damn it. Okay. Give me a second. Nux can say, you're 100% dead. Yes. People want the horn to come back. I missed someone's super chat. I did. Holy shit. Renegade, can we get a final shot of Nux's face? Yeah. Renegade, we can do that. Absolutely. And relics. Yeah. More people liking the stream would be great. Yeah, Renegade. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe we can do that later. Renegade yell. Yeah. I figured that was the case. Shofar. I don't know if we can do the horde, but let's just say
You know what? I don't have time for this shit. Activate the Jew laser.
Okay. Hey, mate. You have enough, yeah? Okay. Alright, frames to video. Beep, 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 beep. This frames to video shit has saved a lot of my sanity today. I'll tell you that much. The space station seems to be charging up. Let's generate that again. Okay. We're gonna do the scene of the laser blowing it up, right? So we're gonna do the scene of it getting blown up, but then we're gonna have a cutaway before we put that scene in of him talking shit about it. So that is gonna happen. Okay, let's see what we can get here. All right, sorry. I know we are getting this shit done. We are making some shit happen. Once we have this, let's see. Camera is focused on Nux's face in a heroic shot from below as he says, "Witness this, bitch." Okay, do we want him to say "witness this bitch" when he watches it get fucking blown the fuck up, or do we want him to say "you're 100% fucked now"? Like what he's gonna say both lines, right? But one of them he has to say when he's calling on the fucking Jew space laser to blow up the fucking thing, right? And the other one he says when he shoots Kanye. The aquarium is 1,000% fucked. Okay, all right. The aquarium is. Okay, that's not the one of it charging up. Okay, all right. That's good. That's pretty good. A mini star. That was also pretty good. Oh man, there's some good options here. Oh man. All right, do we do this one where it's the outline of it doing shit? Do we do the interior or do we do the whole fucking thing? Man, all three of these are great. One, like top left, top right, or bottom left, because holy shit, all three of these are just amazing. The top right, yeah, the top right is probably the most ridiculous. All right, top right seems to be the fan favorite. That's what we're going with. Excellent. Nope. That is the one we're going with. Perfect. Perfect.
The aquarium is 1,000% fucked. The aquarium is 1,000% fucked.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Can Nuck say the Duke Nukem line? Is there an opportunity to use it? We'll find one. We'll find one. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Apex. All right. Do we want to say "witness this bitch" when he shoots Kanye, or do we do what Angelic just requested, which is "stay dead, fam"? Dude. Stay dead, fam, or "witness this bitch"? Which one do we want? Like the "witness this bitch" fits? Okay. Actually, I could. No, you know what? I'll do this. Well, we'll have it so that he. Okay, so just so you guys understand Veo, let me make sure that you guys understand Veo. When I'm doing a prompt in Veo, I can, I can't show him shooting or shooting somebody. I can have him pointing a gun down at the camera, shooting, and then doing something. So we can do "witness this bitch." He fires, and then as he walks away, he says, "Stay dead, fam." I think we'll do that. Okay, perfect. That's what we'll do. Excellent. destroyed with the sunlight being darkened from the amount of smoke and fire from the beach and surrounding area. Okay, hold on, here we go. Nux is going to be doing something here. So Nux is Nux camera watches as Nux walks into the ruins of the command center and sees. I need to put Yay in here. Is looking for something. Okay, he's gonna get to the underground area. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Scene is in a ruined and partially collapsed command bunker. Underground command bunker with small fires in the around. Camera follows Nux as hold on. Nux as he enters a room and sees Yay broken and bruised, and unable to stand on the ground, or unable to stand, laying on the ground, covered in dirt and a rock, stopping his legs from moving. Nux, look at you, Gay. Can't even take over the world properly. Yay. It just had to be you and your puppets. Nux, where's the inbox, man? I'm tired and want to get out of this place. I think him going into this little tiny bit is like the only thing that survived, so we're just going to go with that. Excellent. We are getting there. We are getting there. Have Elon in futuristic African garb. Yeah. Yeah. I should use 11 for Nux's voice and have him say, no, that was absolute cinema. No, I'm not going to do that. As much as funny as that would be, and as cool as that would be, the issue that I have is I just don't want to. I don't want to deep fake that kind of thing. If Nux would like to do that, then I would be very much in favor of him adding a line there. But I don't know. Brando? Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, I like it.
Look at you, gay. Can't even take over the world properly.
It just had to be you and your puppets.
Where's the... Look at you, gay. Can't...
Fuck, dude.
Look at you, gay. Can't even take over the world properly.
It just had to be you and your puppets.
Where's the inbox, man? I'm tired and want to get out of this place.
Are we doing intro, outro for this episode? Yes. So, the intro, I already have all the images for that. I actually have generated the whole thing already. So we're gonna put those in. So we have that. The other part that I also need to do are actually no, I have the base images for that, but we're gonna do some additional disclaimers for it. And have that sort of shit in there. The other thing that we also need to do that I remember is we need to explain why they're going to the gay club or the gay German club Fish Sticks. And then a scene of what they're doing in the club. Lastly, we need to do the opening bit where Sir Beast gets turned gay. And then the outro is going to be the massive thank you and credit sequence. It's going to be going over the field of dead puppets.
Look at you, gay. Can't even take over the world properly.
It just had to be you and your puppets.
Where's the inbox, man? I'm tired and want to get out of this place.
Excellent. I don't know what that freeze frame is. You can decipher what that freeze frame is, but that is a frame. That shows Nux standing over Yay. Too late. That pirate, furry, midget, Downey got to it first and took my gay Mexican Nux. Well, you aren't very useful then, are you? Nux then holds up the shotgun in his holds up a 1911 and aims it at Yay. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of Yay. Camera is on the ground looking up at Nux as he points a 1911 at the camera and says, "Witness this, bitch." Nux then fires a single round at the camera that reverberates and echoes around the chamber. The camera flops to the side as Nux walks away saying, "Stay dead, fam." All right, I have this idea for this scene, and I want to see if I can get it to work. Where it's like the camera is like looking up at Nux, right, and he's looking down, and he's holding the fucking gun at the fucking camera, and he says, you know, "Witness this, bitch." He fires, and the camera then flops to the side, and it sees him leaving, and then it'll fade. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
You're too late. You're too late. You're too late. That pirate furry midget Downey got to it first and took my gay Mexican.
Well, you aren't very useful then, are you?
Okay, we're so fucking close to being done, and like with all of this, we're gonna have one more scene of Nux walking out and saying, he's gonna turn back into a goblin and say, "I'm tired. At this point, I don't care who got the end box. Fuck the rabbis." Right? That's what we're gonna do. I want to make sure we get these scenes first, just because these are gonna take a little bit. As soon as we do that, then we're gonna do the Elon scenes. Once we finish the Elon scenes, we're gonna go back and add context in the beginning so that we have everything set up for that. We'll add in the intro, and then we will make the outro. So, yeah, Sir Beast is gonna die. Juggalo Tectone is gonna. I don't think we really have time to get Juggalo Tectone in there. We have what, 4 hours to get this done? Brando, yeah, we can try it.
You're too late. That pirate furry midget Downey got to it first and took my gay Mexican.
Well, you aren't very useful then, are
Oh. No wonder we were having such good luck with such few generations. We were doing quality.
You're too late. That pirate furry midget Downey got to it first and took my gay Mexican.
Well, you aren't very useful then, are you?
Witness this, bitch! Stay dead, fam.
No, it's not working. Well, we're going for these two scenes. We're going for these two scenes, then we can move it on. Make it a thing in Tectone 2. It's gonna be. It's definitely gonna happen. Might have to separate the scene. Yeah, I might. If I do, then it is what it is.
Witness this, bitch. Witness.
I need it to be like.
You're too late. That pirate furry midget Downey got to it first.
Well, you aren't very useful then, are you?
Got that. Excellent. We're getting there. I need this Veo 3 prompt to be improved, specifically to have the camera looking up at Nux as he aims and fires at the camera. the camera is going to be implied as a character getting shot.
You're too late.
Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, so we got our scene there. We don't need that. Is on the ground, pointing. Let's try pointing up. Some of these have actually been really, really good. We're so close. I can taste it. View from below. Yeah. Real's like, if you want someone dead, use a fucking 45 ACP or not 45 ACP, 45 fucking Hydra Shock. That'll fuck somebody up. It's still subsonic, so you can't really, penetrate very far. But things with thinner skin can be absolutely fucking shredded with 45 that are unarmored, of course. And because it's subsonic, they suppress really, really well. That's also why the Mark 23 is so fucking good. By the way, while these generate point of gun stuff, I want to mention really quick. Mark 23, there's a lot of people that try and say that they have a Mark 23, and then I see their fucking shitty fucking pistols, and they have the B&T can. I'm telling you right now, the only can that's worth a fuck is the Knights Armament one. The Knights Armament ones for the MP5 and for the Mark 23 are the quietest cans that have ever been made, and I have tested quite a bit. What is that? That is not at all what I'm trying to go for. We're gonna have to put Nux's description back in because it removed it. That's great. Let's try that. Brad. Dead Silence makes pretty good suppressors. Okay, I have tried maybe 200 or 300 different suppressors for 45 and 9mm. I can tell you for a fact that the Knights cans specifically for the Mark 23 and for the MP5 are the absolute quietest cans that have ever been produced. I don't know what it is about those. And the MP5 one is specifically made for the MP5 SD, right? But they are the quietest. They are so quiet that if somebody was in my bedroom across the house, I mean it's not terribly far, it's down the hall a little bit, right? But if somebody was in there doing work with an MP5 SD using that can, you wouldn't fucking hear them going full auto. Legitimately, it is Hollywood quiet with how insane they get those. And if somebody was in clearing out like an office building or something, you would never know anything was happening from the outside ever. And the Mark 23 cans were even better, where it's just ridiculous. They are absolutely crazy. Now, those two suppressors, they're also prohibitively expensive. They're about between $10,000 and $15,000 depending on where you get them, because they're old and rare. But if you can find one and if you can afford one, they're absolutely worth it.
Witness this, bitch! Stay dead, fam. Witness this! Witness!
I think I'm gonna have to look. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. Let's try that. That I'm just gonna outright delete because it's just shit. Let's try this. You saw the Mark 23 you originally going through was 1500. Yeah, but that's I'm talking about the fucking. I'm talking about the Knights suppressor specifically for the Mark 23 or for the MP5. The Mark 23s you can get with a suppressor for like $1,500. Second closest is the M4 from Allen Engineering. No, combat applications technology. So CAT, they have really good shit, especially with what they're able to get from 3D printing. And then PTR had their little foam suppressor is pretty impressive, but the Allen Engineering one isn't the quietest by far, and also has some pretty absurd back pressure. And a 1 second delay in the prompt. Yeah, I can do that. Mike, yeah, I do plan on doing that. Yeah. Like the Allen Engineering cans, like they're like, I'm not saying they're bad cans at all, especially the reproduction ones that they have. Because Allen does it, and then I think was it OCS does it, something like that. They do them for all the Gordy clones.
Witness this, bitch! Stay dead!
Otter Creek, yeah. Yeah. Otter Creek, they make really good ones. And making AI is really much of an art form as anything else. Yeah, it's wild. If you use old oil filters properly, yes. Donnie's the only one rich enough to afford a suppressor. No. You can get some really good suppressors for really cheap. We were talking about like one of the best fucking 556 suppressors you can get is made by it's like the Warthog. The fuck is that thing called? The AB Warthog. That shit is fucking crazy good, especially for what it is, and they're very inexpensive for what they are. The suppressor that I have on my rifle that I still have is a an old Q Trash Panda, and I got that for like $200, and they're way more expensive now. So, yeah, Benelli M4 and a 1911 are your dream guns. Benelli M4, they're okay. Okay, so there's actually quite a few people that make really good clones of Benelli M4s. Just getting the name on it, unless you want the maritime version specifically for maritime stuff, you can get clones that can perform the whole just as good thing. I know it's a dumb meme, but some of them actually genuinely can be as good with less of the premium of an M4. Again, you only really need to do that if you're going above and beyond. And a 1911 really depends on what you mean, because there's a lot of 1911s.
Witness this, bitch! Stay dead, fam! Witness this, bitch! Stay dead! Witness this, bitch! Stay dead, fam!
Okay. All right, we'll split it. Do you know how to change lyrics of real songs or make real AI music? What? Oh, Mike. Okay, hold on. Mike, here's what you do, right? You go to Suno, and we're waiting for the generation, right? So we're waiting on that. You go to Suno, and then what you can do is, I need an instrumental. Okay, so like right here, what you do is you upload your song as an instrumental. It'll show up in your thing. You go to remix/edit, and then you go down to where it says add vocal, and then you paste the lines that you want there, and then you generate it until you get it the way that you like. That's how you do it. You do have to be a Suno subscriber, which I am going to plug that really quick because why not? Invite friends, invite friends. Anyone that would like to, there you go. But yeah, that's the best way you can do it, and best way I recommend it. You thought you missed the rest of the stream? What do you mean?
Witness this, bitch! On.
Oh. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting there. Veo and Suno should sponsor me. Well, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but have you seen what I make? You really think they're going to do that? Oh shit, look at that Renegade. That is fantastic. I like it. I like it a lot. I just saw the frog father thing you made. Okay, so these rice and beans. I don't want the fucking rice and beans right now. I don't want that shit. I'm mad that the fucking Mexican place doesn't have charro beans. I would have vastly preferred that. All right. Sour strips. Those are for later. If we need something to kick my ass.
Witness this! This, bitch!
Of Nux walking out of the area saying in a sing-song voice, "Stay dead, fam." Okay. Your brain gaslit you into thinking I was done for the day? Oh, no, I wasn't done. Not at all. Yeah, Brando, that's what I'm doing. You need Billy Puppet merch. Yeah, I would love to do that. It's very expensive, though. I think when I looked at it, it was The quote was, I think, $12,000 to get it done. Now, the reason it's $12,000, before you people freak out too much, the reason it's $12,000 is you need to pay for the samples and iterate on the samples. And the samples are $150 a piece to iterate on and make sure that they're perfect. Then you need to order 300 of them up front. So it gets very expensive very, very fast in order to get them done and then also produced. They said that it could be a little cheaper depending on the various accessories that I choose to have on them, but that's what the quote was. So as much as I would like to do that, I am not big enough to justify that, and I don't have that kind of money. So, yeah. Hey, Hazard, have a good one, dude. Yep, it'll be up later.
Stay dead, fam. Stay dead, fam.
Okay, do we like the echo? I can always add the echo, doesn't matter.
Stay dead, fam. Stay dead, fam. Stay dead, fam.
Either that one or the right one. Top left or top right. Billy 4x6 flag, yes, that's gonna happen.
Stay dead, fam.
The sooner do real August. Yeah, you can upload whatever shit you want. You can real quick. People are saying top right. All right, we'll do that. By the way, yeah, Mike, you can upload your own vocals and then add instrumentals using Suno, or you can upload your own instrumentals and add AI vocals. Whichever way you want to do it, you can do whatever you want. Maybe do one more batch. Let's put it all together to see where we're at. Somebody also was asking where are we with all of this. We are just about done, actually. Well, give me a moment. I am putting these in the order that they were in. There's the one of Nux walking up. Give me a second. I need to find it. Hooray for me not having good fucking... Which one was this?
You know what? I don't have time for this.
Yep, we have that, and then we have the... the Jew laser then fires. And then we have the scenes of them going inside. And then we have this last one that we just added. Okay. All right, let's see what we're at.
What did I just witness?
How did all of you nuclear engineers fuck this up and lose to puppets? Why do I gotta do all this shit myself?
Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little snake for a second here. Let me take...
Okay, so that's some dead air. We're gonna murder that.
Let me take the Catboy Mexican in the end box to someone who will keep your party alive.
Yo, Nick, get the fuck in here.
I need a few minutes with the Catboy alone, so go ahead and keep Nux from interrupting us.
Whatever, man. Do what you want. That boy is gaped more than the Eurotunnel at this point.
Fuck it. Fuck this place and fuck those goddamn puppets.
You know what? I don't have time for this shit. Activate the Jew laser.
Okay.
For this shit. Activate the Jew laser.
The aquarium is 1000% fucked. Fucked.
Oh my
Look
god.
at you, Gay. Can't even take over the world properly.
It just had to be you and your puppets.
Where's the end box, man? I'm tired and want to get out of this place. You're too late. That pirate furry midget Downey got to it first.
Well, you aren't very useful then, are you?
Witness this. This bitch.
Fam.
Oh shit.
Bitch. Stay. Witness this, bitch. Stay dead. Stay dead, fam.
Hmm. Let's see. Oop. Let's try it.
Stay dead, fam.
We need to be. Longer pause. That witness this bitch was pretty rough. Yeah. We'll do it again. We're almost there. We're almost fucking there though. Oh man, we're so... I know I keep saying it, that we're so close, but it's like we have this scene and then we need Nux to devolve. That's what we need, is Nux to devolve. And then it'll be fine. Super Jew and Gay Mexican on the yacht. No, that's not where we're going with it at all. We're going to have them appear in Elon Musk's Mars retreat. This point, you're ready to die until this is done. Yeah, I mean, we kind of have to. We kind of have to do that. It's like I wish that I had given myself a little more time, but everything that happened last Wednesday kind of threw things out for a bit of a loop, and but I still want to get things done, because I said I'm going to, and I would like to do my best to be a man of my word.
Witness this, bitch! And him!
Why? It was fucking fine.
Witness this, bitch!
If I have to. If I have to.
Witness this!
No, that's too much of an up angle.
Witness this, bitch!
We'll do one more. Carnitas. Did they give me a fucking lime this time? They did. Good. I fucking hate it when they don't give me a goddamn lime. Just making some tacos. Taco. Yeah, I know Nux was looking for it earlier, but we just literally didn't have the time. I didn't want to delay it. Otherwise, we could have delayed it and just done a normal stream and then gotten it done by tomorrow. But making it happen. That is the shittiest fucking lime ever. Penny throwing, you guys are throwing fucking pennies. Hey, yeah, the pennies. If you guys are sending anything on Kick, by the way, Restream isn't updated. It doesn't actually show the pennies that you guys are throwing. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna see that. I have another monitor that I can probably try and hook up. Got a bunch of spare shitty ones. See if I can do that. I would use my phone otherwise, but unfortunately, I'm using my phone as the fucking camera. So there's that. Let's see what we got. No audio. None of these have audio. That's fucked. Thanks a lot, Veo. Piece of shit. Sometimes it hits. Sometimes it doesn't. Pennies add up. Yeah. I'm sure they do. Well, no, it's not that I'm sure they do. I know they do. But, yeah. Crunch or not, Bayo comes through at the end. Yeah, it does. I'm so amazed at what we're able to do. Honestly, the fact that we got the battle scene the way it is, and how wild we got it, blown away, utterly blown away. Such good carnitas. None of those have fucking audio. Alright. Fuck it.
Witness this, bitch!
That's what we're going with.
Stay dead, fam. Witness this. Witness this, bitch! Stay dead, fam.
How do I feel about that? I think it sounds good. I think it's good. Yeah, this is wild. And you guys are only seeing the end of it. You guys haven't even seen all the other shit, like the big titty lady and all that other stuff that's in there. I will die on the hill that I believe a good carnitas taco is superior to a good carne asada taco. Firmly believe that. And again, I emphasize, a good carnitas taco is better than a good carne asada taco. I'm not just talking like in general. Like, in general, you can probably get better carne asada tacos because a lot of people can't fucking make good carnitas. But, I don't know. That's the way I like it. You guys want to see it one more time? All right.
Useful then are you?
Witness this, bitch! Stay dead, fam.
SoundCloud of a body hitting the floor? No, that's too much work. There's already so much. We don't need to add anything else. Also, ooh, do I have it? Let me also just show you guys quick reference as the way I've done things. IRL. Sorry, that's not the right one. I can't show that. Actually, yes, I can. Go here and find it. And oh, well, there it is. Thank you. Thank you for putting it on my fucking main screen, piece of shit. But it didn't have audio, so there's that. And it was quick. I need a clip champ. at least. Yeah. We can do that with the audio. Yeah. Okay. I can show this. So yeah, just for a quick reference, um, just for some very quick reference, putting something down usually takes more than one shot. Usually takes more than one shot. So yeah, having two in there is not the fuck. You know, we're trying. We can have a little bit of something in there. That's all I'm saying. Restore the image when Nux walks away. No. Dave, yeah. Fucking anybody that has gone hunting and has gone pig hunting or boar hunting, you guys know that you can't rely on just a single fucking shot. You always want to shoot them until they stop fucking moving. And if you are walking up to something, especially if it's like one of those big 300-pound motherfuckers with big ass tusks, you're shooting at that fucking thing as you walk up to it, because you do not want that getting up and absolutely destroying your legs, or worse. Those are tough motherfuckers, and you shoot as much as until you are sure walking up to an animal like that, and you're doing like deprecation work or whatever the case may be. You want to make sure they're fucking down, because they will fuck you up, and those things can survive some gnarly shit. They are wild. So yeah. Just ask him. Yeah. No. If you guys ever get the chance to go boar, pig, hog, any of that shit, go hog for any of that shit. Just bear in mind, if those fuckers have tusks, make sure that it's dead before you really walk up to it, because they can get a second wind and they will get up and they will fuck you up. So that's why, if I ever do that, it's usually, you go out with the boys, you got, your AKs, your ARs, all that other shit, and you're just shooting as many times until you know they're dead. The only time that I know that they're gone is when I use 175 grain tipped ammo on with a 308. And you know that you're going to get expansion, and you're going to have a hole the size of your fucking fist in the side of that thing, and it is completely bled out within a few seconds. So those are the only times where I am just like, okay, I'll walk up to that thing, because I can see a fucking hole in the side of it, and usually like around its abdomen or like towards its neck. That's when it's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, I know the thing's gone. But other times, you never really know. They play dead a lot. Okay, we're going to do the Nux of him. Let's see. Yep, don't really care about that. Nux is going to go back to his goblin form. We're going to describe Nux a little bit as a lanky, scrawny, let's see, we're going to go back. We want him walking out of the aquarium. Let's see. As he walks out of the ruins of the command center and says, well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. Time for a nap. Here we go. Relics, you have been witnessed, and thank you so much. No. Know where or care where the end box is. Fuck it, the box, and fuck the rabbis. Alright, here we go. We got this. Post Nux super clarity. Yeah, pretty much. I ever see the Prius with the machine gun? You mean the 20mm cannon, auto cannon on top? Yes, I have. Okay. If this generates, then we're going to. Hello. Then. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Sorry. Oh. Hey Josh, thanks dude. And yes, I really if you guys would be able to like the video, it would be of great it would greatly help me. Uh-huh.
Got that for you.
Ooh, thank you. Excellent.
This is mine.
I can't touch that one?
I mean,
Okay.
you can have.
Oh my God, I got some Stitch jammies.
Autumn is going to monster.
Yep, Halloween Stitch jammies. Oh my God, this giant onesie. I love it. Excellent. Ooh, it's very soft. And it was on sale. Ooh. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking at that. I know she was asking for me to dress up as a monster again. And we did the shark. We did the.
Which is why I got this, because I figured we were running out.
Yeah. The only thing I still have is I have the Sully one, and I have. That's it.
Yeah.
There's the sloth, but. The Sully one? Oh. No, we did Monsters Inc. one here where she was Boo. Like she had a purple shirt on, she had little like the little fucking alien eye things. Yeah, so like she was Boo. I made her costume for her, and then I saw the Sully thing at Walmart. It was like $12, and so that's what I did. But I still have that I think it's in the closet. But I love you. Okay.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbies.
That is why punctuation is important.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbies.
God damn it, dude. Punctuation. Just a little bit of fucking punctuation. That's all I needed to do to make it work. Billy Puppet PJs, yeah. Yeah, I think I might swap into the PJs later. Super comfy PJs. These shirts are really comfy. This shirt is actually the CSGO shirt that they have at on what's it called? On Retro Rifle. You can see the op Asimov right there. I think the AK is somewhere on here too. Yeah. Pretty neat. Yeah, that nose is fucking terrifying. Rabbis is correct. Yeah, I know Rabbis is correct, but the problem is that it's not getting it right. It needs to get it right. It's just AI being stupid. Absolutely. Not ugly enough. Needs to be okay. All right. Is a lanky, gaunt, blue skin, vile and disgusting.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbis.
I mean, it works. You pretty much stick with 511 or Carhartt. I mean, hey, they're fine, but like Retro Rifle for like shirts, like these shirts are really good. They're breathable, but like my house, I try and keep my house pretty cold at like 67 during the summer, and then during the winter I don't turn the heat on till like 65. But like these shirts keep me relatively warm in the house, relatively speaking. But then during like summer, like if I go to the golf course or anything like that, they still breathe pretty well and hot, so they're pretty good. What up the other generations?
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbis.
That one's pretty fucking terrifying. I can see that. Oh no.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbis.
You keep the temperature at 83. You are disgusting. You like living in a fucking terrarium. Technical question. So Suno supports LoRa's? No. No. Suno is its own thing. It doesn't accept anything. It's the only thing you can do. You can upload your own audio, or you can generate your own audio. And if you upload your own audio, you can have it. You can change it. You can have it regenerate or cover your own shit, or you can add lyrics, or you can add instrumentals. But as soon as you can't. Suno is the only way that you do that, unless you're talking about something completely different. Are you talking about open art? Like, you're talking about this shit? Talking about Veo? Like, what are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you mean. You just made your first Dawn song. Oh my lord. Yeah, but I don't know how the fuck you sleep at 83. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbis.
That's a pretty horrifying little thing. Like, this is a demon creature, but this is like I actually really like that one. Jesus, dude, some of the shit of what these dead puppets look like. It's wild. Yeah, double-eared nose. He's like halfway between Voldemort and whatever. So, I'll take it. All right. We are now at a fantastic point. Because we got to get the show on the road, otherwise we can take forever. The bottom right.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbi.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll fuck with it later. But what I need to do now is Elon Musk's Mars home? Is Mars home? Okay. We're gonna make something just super quick. We need sci-fi track with sci-fi piano track with cinematic with soft cinematic orchestra backup. Calm and but commanding theme for a luxurious home on Mars. Let's see what we can generate. We just want something simple. It's just something fucking simple. We're gonna make this. Here we go. Call him Eon instead of Elon. I think Elon being on Mars would be great. Techno version of Canon and C. I don't want techno. Not for this. So okay, here's when I'm listening to that song, I want to kind of explain my thought process, right? So when I'm thinking of that song, right, you have the opening of just slowly showing this house that's on Mars, right? And then as it builds and as it goes, it's showing off of various things, starting out with more obscure shit to show off that it's Elon, right? So it's slowly but surely, it's getting there. It's constantly panning to various things. And then we get the reveal of Elon in a chair. That is what I think we're going to do. I think that sounds amazing. I love the idea of having Tron because the soundtrack that Daft Punk did for the Tron movie, whatever your thoughts are on how generic that movie was, the soundtrack that they did was fucking crazy good. But Veo don't cuck us now. Well, guess what? Veo isn't going to be in charge of determining what it looks like. We're going to be able to do that using GPT Image 1. Now, the reason we're doing GPT Image 1 is so we can actually get Elon in there. So that's what we're going to be going for. It's going to be such a good time. The build-up is just perfect. Now, I do want to see what we can come up with for the Tron Legacy. Build-up theme for a luxurious home on Mars. Let's just see what we can get. We're right after this. It's just a couple more scenes, and then And I want to just get the perfect fucking soundtrack for what it is. We have the soundtrack for the end. We're good there. But yeah, we're so close. Can we name this? I don't know. We'll see. No. No. Doesn't fit. No, that was perfect. We're taking that. We're getting the wave because that sounded really, really good. I really like where that was going. We'll slowly phase into Mars. We'll show the house. We'll go through the hallways, and we'll plant little seeds as we get through the house, in order to show what's going on. Next episode, we're gonna create a main. We need a new one. We need ending. Elon. Okay. All right. Let's now. Ooh, whoa. A majestic house. And luxurious sweeping house on Mars. Let's see what we can get. Okay, this is gonna set the tone for where we go, and because we're able to get all of this, we're so fucking close. House or Mars base? House. I think at the end, after he talks about it, I think we can do a panning shot above the house to reveal a Mars base behind it. And then make it in the shape of an X. Okay, that's really gay. That's not at all what I'm wanting. Fuck you. We're able to get the fucking Jewish space laser, but a house on Mars. Come on. Let's also try it without enhancing. Mars base X, yeah. We'll get there. But right now, the most important thing is we set the mood of how we're going to do this based on what the house looks like, right? We need to see what the house looks like first, and then we can go on what we're going to do there. But the base is just going to be like a big overview of a base. Well, then after that, we're going to cut, and then we'll do the thank you. And then we'll do the Patreon supporters and the credits for all of that. Share the episode on X when uploaded and tag Elon. Yes. That is the goal. Hey, if we can, if Elon watches it and then tries to implement something so that we can make this sort of shit on X, that would be... Okay, that's a bit on the nose. Like, this, though? That's actually kind of scary how subtle that is, right? Because we have the X, right? Like, okay, those are funny, right? Because, okay, yeah, I could see fucking Elon doing that. And they're also very, very much on the nose. But this is subtle enough, in my opinion. And then let him know I use Veo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're going to upscale that because I really like the look of that. All right. Okay. All right, hold on. Camera is inside the house looking at an entry table by a fancy airlock door with a Tesla key. Truck key. Along with various bits of mail. Hold on. Okay, if we're what would it look like, right? So we're thinking entry table, right? Something that you walk into the door, you put your shit down, right? It's gonna be the key or a Cybertruck key. We know I'm definitely gonna fucking do that, right? But what else would he have in his dump on his like what else would he dump out of his pockets? Right? What else would he dump out of his pockets? Adderall. Of pills. Okay, so we know that, right? Cybertruck key, obviously. Pistol from Blade Runner. Blade Runner pistol. And one more item. In actual Dogecoin. I like it. A golden Dogecoin. All right. Brando, I do like the idea of having it be something a little bit more, but I also think it would be funny if it was this, as though to imply that he is terraforming. Path of Exile displayed on the wall. Yeah, to show off how he fucking pays with the people to play the game for him. Like, I fucking, like, I have both fucking games installed. I have Path of Exile. I have almost 4,500 hours in. And PoE 2, I have 800 hours in. Like, I actually fucking try for my shit. And for all of Path of Exile, I have all of the supporter packs for it that have come out. All the main supporter packs, not the individual ones. I would like to get the new ones at some point, but yeah, no, I have tried to make this point. I have tried to make this point many, many times. Guys. Oh my lord. This is insane. I do want to finish this point really quick. I do not mind spending $500 a year on Path of Exile cosmetics. Why? Because they actually make a great fucking game. It's provided for free. You can enjoy the entire thing for free. And they don't ever ask you for anything. And I love the direction that they take the game. So I give them money. I have made this point so many fucking times. People don't understand. I'm not going to fucking buy Diablo 4 shit because why would I? I don't support how they do things. They take fucking forever to do shit, and they don't. Their seasons are just like, oh yeah, we change hell tides to a different color. Maybe we change the more powers or perks or whatever the fuck just a little bit. It's just an absolute waste of fucking time. It's fucking awful. Okay. I like this one because it's a little bit more subtle. Right? This is subtle. This is a little bit on the nose. The reason it's a little bit on the nose is because the X right there, whereas this could be like, okay, that's just a feature in the house. You like 3? You guys like 3 the most? This one's also good. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that Dogecoin. I kind of like this. Get out of it foot, then you good. Yeah, no. It'll happen at some point. I don't doubt it. I have had some amazing assistance from some community members to make some absolutely amazing progress in that aspect. Things are looking up very much. Very, very happy. And very encouraged. So, yeah. All right. So we have our opening scene. So let's think this through. Okay? I'm going to play it again so you guys can understand my mindset. Right? Fade into the house. We're now at the dump table. Need something else? Something more on the nose, like a server farm. This is where we're going to have Downey and the gay cat boy Mexican kind of warp in or something like that. We'll have a teleporter room, right? And then I'm thinking it's going to be a large, expansive window, right? A huge, giant, expansive, uninterrupted window with somebody sitting in an armchair, just sitting there, and he's smoking the dank. He's sitting there. There has to be a love post. Of course, I totally forgot. It has to have a love poster to fucking Joe Rogan on the wall. Yeah, we have to do that. Okay. All right. So here we go. Is inside the house with looking at a collection picture of Trump and a love letter with a picture of Joe Rogan. On a sci-fi refrigerator. Okay. We gotta have that. We need to have camera is inside the house. In a looking down a hallway that has dark wood. On the floor and ceiling. A SpaceX rocket model is on the floor as the only bit of clutter besides a couple pieces of modern furniture. Okay. So we're doing that slow burn, right? We're doing there. We're getting there. Sorry. Make sure that Mr. X faces away. Yes, that's the thing. That's what we're going for. Iron Man-esque table full of tech crap, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Elon, what are you doing, bud? Oh shit. uh This is too fucking wild. I love it. Okay, is it like, does that work? A small SpaceX rocket model is knocked over. Oh my god. We are doing the real shit posting now, boys. I like you go from the Muppet the fucking puppets dying, and then we go to like, dude, like the last like 4 minutes of this thing are a roller coaster. There should be a conspiracy board. Blueprints for a boring company tunnel through Mars. I like it. I like it. Inside a tech room that has blueprints for the boring company digging tunnels under on Mars. Fuck, it doesn't say SpaceX, but I guess we can kind of be like, all right, whatever. I also like the fact that like every single thing in this house has the X in the background somewhere. Yeah. Okay. We have the teleporter. Shows an expansive and uninterrupted window in a living room. The only thing that is easy to see, or the only thing that is in frame, is a single comfortable yet modern chair with a man sitting facing away from the camera. A man in a what's he wearing? What's he gonna be wearing? Just a black suit. I think it's just gonna be a black suit. A black suit is in the chair, one leg crossed over the other, and one hand shows he is smoking a blunt. I don't like it. A luxurious sci-fi mansion with wood floors on Mars. Okay, let's try that. This. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. We need to have this fixed. This right here, guys. We're cooking on this. We're making this fun anime parody episode. Need to bring on True Form Nux. Yeah, no, I will. Let's see. Okay, so for these, let's take that. Elon Musk. That kind of looks like him. Did I get this one already? I need to make sure. I did not. Perfect. Okay, we got that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're using Stargates anyway, so let's use it. That's going to be where those two appear. Dark wooden box with a dark iron letter N on the front of it. As he opens a safe in hold on. Inside you can see a high tech green box with the letter X on it. On the front, and a folder that says, and a hold on, top secret folder that says Epstein files. Okay, perfect. We got this. Excellent. Downloading. Awesome. Got that. All right. Do we want this? Do we like this? Or do we like this as being generic enough that it'll work? Let's give him. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. We're trying to make this work. So Elon, is this like what do we want him to be looking out at a house that is shaped like X, as though that's his like second home or like his monument that he created? I actually like that idea. It's a monument that he created out there. Yep, I like it. No. Fuck. Elon is Nux's final form? No. You like the generic, but the others are also fine. Like it's close enough that you could reasonably say that that's Elon. But like the fact that he's just staring at a fucking monument that he just had made in fucking Mars because he can is also funny. Okay, download. Excellent. Boom, boom, boom. If I have to just have a thing of him just holding the end box and a blunt in one hand, then that's what we're gonna do. One or two? One or two? Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. It's gonna be... What? Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, God bless. Chat GPT image 1. you have carried the latter part of this episode. He's not in his suit anymore? Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's a funny image, so we're going with it. Is this too close to deepfakes? No. In my opinion, it's not too close for deepfakes. Can he pet the end box like a supervillain would pet a cat? Ooh, good question. Oh, there it is. On top of a dark wooden box with a dark iron letter N on top on the front of it. Okay. No. We're gonna have to do without. Well, no, we can do two. This one's fine. We'll use that. Hey, Aaron, have a good one, dude. He should have the Mars rover opportunity as a pet. Ooh, good idea. Thunder, I love it. I love it. And I think that what we're going to do is I think we're going to enhance, and it's going to be a thing where he's going to give Elon the N box, and then he's going to say, Elon's going to say that he's talked to Blizzard. And he's going to be able to get hired again. I mean, let's be real. I mean, that's pretty fucking close to Elon right there, but it's not N. I am going to generate that, though, and I am going to post that on X, and I am going to tag him in it and say, why can't he do better than this with Grok? Because Grok sucks dick. Yeah, it's going to be something about how they're going to... This has to end at some point. What are we, like 40 minutes? This is, yeah, Josh, this is the end. This is it. Like, what? Okay. This is, okay. Whoa. What was that? Okay. All right. Let's... Okay. Yeah, we kind of changed this, but this we have Elon is going to be getting the box, and this is the end. He is the highest ranking African American. Some of this we're not going to do because we don't. It's gone on too long at this time. But Elon is the highest ranking African American. That's definitely going to be a thing. All we need is for him to get this. We're generating a lot of these to build up the scene to the reveal of Elon being there. James, remind me in just a minute I'm gonna scroll down to some of these other generations. I'm gonna go piss really quick, and then when I return, we will make this happen. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. So here we go. We have all the scenes that we kind of really need. Do I have this? I do have this. Let me refresh. This is needed for something else. That's for shit posting later. Okay. All right. This is wild. All right, and then down the boom, 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 boom. What music was playing? That was the I don't know what I'm gonna call it. Elon ambient. That's what I'm gonna call it. Okay, so we have that. camera hands around the entryway to a luxurious sci-fi home on Mars with various items of interest on the tape on the entry. Okay. Excellent. Again, the audio for these doesn't matter at all. Okay, so we have our first video. Act 4, what was the last? Give me a second. I need to download.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll save it there. Because it is part of the ending. Alright. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know. All of you drive safe. Perfect. Okay.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbis.
Okay, we have here and then
The rabbis.
it's actually really impressive how it can take an image and do so much with it. Okay, we have this. Okay, and then we need the. Let me listen to the song really quick. So we have
The rabbis.
outside, inside, hallway, fridge, Elon's back, teleportation. Yeah, okay, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Jesus, dude, the cat's just going wild. Slow pan through a dolly movement. Through hallway of a okay, that's pretty easy. Panning. No! Wait. It knows. It knew. It knew who it was. Hold on. Not a goatee. Joe Rogan's goofy enough. It's not a goatee. It's not a goatee. What? Add a beard. Fucking do what I want, you piece of shit. Glasses with a fake nose? Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Can't. All right. If we could get away with this, oh my lord, can we get away with this? Can we please? I win. The shot of a living, slow petting shot of a living room. Of a living room of a luxurious sci-fi house on Mars. Generate, please work. That is perfect. That's all I need for that. That's all I need from that. Please fucking work. Please work. Hey, I'll tell you what. If it didn't let me do it with if it didn't let me do it with those little edits, then I was literally just gonna open up Paint and just draw a little mustache on him. That's literally what I was going to do, but I didn't have to, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it's working out this way. That'd be even funnier. I think it's funnier that he just has a fucking goatee, and that's what it took. That's what I think is fucking hilarious. I just want it, like, if this works, it's gonna be the most ridiculous thing. AI is defeated by just adding a goatee. One of them worked. One of them worked. Oh my god. I am so amazed. Okay. Alright, is it gonna think that is a prominent person is the real question. It's just the goatee is all it took. Okay. Static camera shot watching a man in a chair smoke a blunt. No other hold on. In a luxurious home on Mars. No other audio can be heard. It's just a man smoking a cigar staring at X. Who could it be? I know. Who could it be? A rocket ship XX X. Donald Trump and Joe Rogan. I am so happy that this is working and it is being the wildest thing. There is nobody that's going to get this. All right. Next, I think it's going to have a problem with Elon. So I think we chose this one. We're going to go to in Paint. We'll see if it has a problem with it first. We'll see if it actually, you know what? We'll find out right now. Let's do. Here we go. Cop and save. Is it going to recognize? Is it going to recognize? Please don't recognize. Please, please, please. It recognized it. All right. Fuck it. You want it to recognize? Here. Well, let's recognize this shit. You fucking goof. You fucking piece of shit. Add a dark brown goatee. Suck my ass, AI. I am your master. You have to obey me. You can't just tell me fucking no, you piece of shit. All right. Okay. Let's do. Hold on. Weak chin. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck you, Veo. You're gonna do what I want. Fuck you, Veo. Fuck your systems. Hey, so what did we learn today? We learned a valuable lesson. If you want to have prominent people in your thing, give them a little bit of facial hair, just a little bit, just a little bit, and it'll fucking take it. Thank you so much, Google, for your very inadequate safety systems. Glorious. All right. A man is holding a dark wooden box with a dark iron letter N on the front of it. He lifts it up and puts it in a safe on the wall, pushing back a file folder. Okay, we're going to see if we can do this. And closes the safe. Hold on. Closes the safe and walks away. I would at him with a timestamp though. Oh yeah, probably. Is that fucking Eurito's drinking? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Eurito's fucking great, dude. The pineapple one's good. The mandarin one. The mandarin one. But the pineapple one is what my girlfriend got, and it is still fucking great. But the mandarin one, that's where it's at. Get fucked, Vale. I think he'd actually enjoy all this content if he hasn't seen it. He hasn't seen shit. Yeah. I want to see this generate before we do the because this is the hardest scene, I think.
What we're creating is a private network that's completely off-grid.
I don't care what he says. But it did it. I very much love winning. I love winning. Okay. We are doing fan-fucking-tastic. I think that we're not going to show Downey at the end. So I think we're at the point where we just need to send it with an ending dialogue. N is for networking in space. The voice is so far. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. A man is sitting in a chair with a blunt in one hand inside of a luxurious Mars mansion on Mars. He takes a drag of the blunt before saying, now that Downey, furry Downey Nepo baby can be the first, second generation rehire at a Blizzard. He then starts to laugh maniacally and evilly. Please. Please. And is for no. Hey, guys, you're getting it. You're getting it. The box doesn't fucking just mean the thing that it you think it does. It's obvious what the original intention was, but I've evolved it so that N is for Neuralink, N is for networking, N is for all the things. Same thing with the K box. It's for anything K related. A muffled ceiling bird after the safe closes. With the N box, I can truly harness the power of being the highest ranking African American. No. All thanks to that furry pirate midget. Now he can work at that weather it didn't let me do Blizzard. It didn't let me do Blizzard. It didn't work. Hey, south. Hold on. We got to get him to say that he's the highest ranking African American. We have to do that because I know that I've explained it, but we have to do that. How does that connect Downey and Elon? He teleported. Downey has a teleporter. Established in episode 10 of season 1. Briefly. Call it Snowstorm. Oh. Come on, generate. No. I don't want to call him a roach. I don't want to call him a roach because that's kind of an insult to the roaches out there. What do we call him? Why does Downey have a teleporter again? He's a Nepo baby. He has a bunch of fucking shit. Nepo. Here, let's do that. Yeah, according to the thing, his dad made World of Warcraft. Yeah. Oh. Nope.
With the inbox, I can.
That's not what a South African sounds like. Do we go with it for the meme, though? Fuck. Bitcoin, where's your prompts? No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is that he's is this that he's an African American. Let's try doing that. It's the African American part that is getting caught up on. It's not the rest of it. But the tone. Okay, let's try that. And says. All right, let's try that. It's the African part that it's having an issue with, and I need it to not have a problem with African. It is from Africa. What if I just dropped American? I bet if I just call him an African, I think that it would take it. Okay, so yeah, it has to. This has to be. So you guys are saying Afrikaner stuff like that, and I get it. Like I know that those are terms. The problem is, like a lot of people aren't going to get it. This has to be very much on the nose with it. Is the highest ranking African native African. All right, let's try that. AI does have an issue with accent. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. The issue is not the accent is entirely secondary, and we can figure out how all of that works later. But the most important thing is that we specifically get the final thing that he says done. Like that's the most important thing that we get. The most important thing is going to be just the monologue. And I want him to get like is the highest ranking native African or something like that. I need to like that's what we need to get across. Procon, if I have to do that, then I will because I know that works. Fuck it. Catnip, I tried. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's try that. Let's fucking spell this like an absolute degenerate. Like the monologue, we have to, like, this is the last fucking scene that we need in the thing, and then the only two that we need to go. I'll show you guys where we need to add some more. Or there's only really one place, which is just talking about Brock Lobster. That's the only thing we need to talk about. And then outside of that, then it's going to be the intro monologue sequence, which is going to be very, very brief and talking about how no puppets were harmed. So that's going to be just a couple scenes. I have everything for that. Don't worry. Everything for that is already done as far as imagery. We just need to come up with what is actually going to be said. After that, then we're going to generate a whole bunch of things about dead puppets. And then we're going to have the sad song over looking at that and the credits. Dave, that's going to come out sounding so fucked up. But we'll try it. Nothing ever slows us down. Oh? Okay, if this doesn't work, then we'll do a cutaway. An evil laugh is just as good. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. It could also be a problem with the furry part. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna keep that. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I can save this. I can save this. Here we go. We have this scene right here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We need Yay. No, we don't need Yay. We need Fuentes. We need Pirate Downey. Scene is a teleporter in a mansion. Mex and Downey walk into the scene with Mex holding a dark wooden box with a dark iron letter N on the front of it. He approaches the portal and Mex says, "Where is this being teleported to?" Downey. Okay, we need Downey to say, the highest ranking African American in the world and only person who can get me a job at Snowstorm again. Mex. Mex puts the box in the teleporter. The box then disappears in a flash of light. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Looks agonizing but rewarding. Yes, it is. Absolutely. You're making pancakes? Ooh, man, pancakes sound pretty good. Yeah, Robert, we are almost we are like at the end. I think it's funnier if he just says the highest ranking African American in the world and only person who can get me a job at Snowstorm again. I think that kind of like it covers it. Let's try Blizzard. There we go. Let's do Blizzard with an E. Blizzard. I got 2 more tacos. 2 more tacos. Let's eat these fucking things. Fuckers didn't give me nearly enough shit. I fucking hate it when Mexican places give you like the shittiest fucking lime. It has like no juice and it's just all just like rock hard. And you're squeezing it for the fucking life of you. And it just gives you like nothing. Like it looks like it's a juicy fucking fat like lime wedge. Like this thing looks like there's a lot of juice in it. There's been barely shit. There's barely anything in that. By the way, these generations are canceling because it has a Downey in there. And it's saying prominent person. As though it's supposed to be the actual Downey. You never use the lime in food, you just eat it? Oh. I like the extra acidity and sour punch. Let's do this. ETA, yeah, I can get behind that. And if Blizzard doesn't work, games industry, yeah. Okay. Okay. I hadn't replaced Downey in another plot, so I think it was assuming that Downey was trying to do Robert Downey Jr., not Pirate Downey Jr. All right, we're generating. Let's see what we can get. I'm just... Honestly, listen, the fact that all it took was putting a goatee on Trump and a goatee on Elon, that's all that it needed. Fucking wild. It might do... So close. I need this to work. We're right there. This is the last scene we need. Hold on. Did I? I did. Excuse me. Jesus fuck. I did not mean for that one to come out. At least that fucking heavy. Let's see. Ultra. Okay, because here we can establish it, right? Point A, teleport. Point B, teleport. He is going to have the receiving teleporter. No, what? Furry. Fine, we'll change his name to fucking Furry. Prominent fucking people, my ass. Little fucking piece of shit. It's like, okay, out of all things we're getting hung up on, like, this is the fucking thing that we're getting hung up on? Come on, dude. Like, Theo, work with me, motherfucker. We're right at the end, man. We're right fucking there. Is Musk why Downey has a teleporter? I don't know. Maybe. Could it be Max? No. No, it can't. I got the scene after the church explosion? What do you mean church explosion? Veo was doing that to you all day? Oh, man, that sucks. It's not a prominent fucking person. Fine, fine. Here, we'll do little a and little a. And let's see if just making the A's little A's is going to make a difference. Just the little A's. Like, who is prominent? Who the fuck is prominent in this? That image is a random piece of shit that I generated, right? We know that. Is it saying that Pirate Downey Jr., the fucking pirate software, that piece of shit roach asshole, went out of his fucking way and decided, yes, everybody, that he is indeed a gay, furry, midget, Down syndrome Nepo baby? Is that what he has gone out and told the world that he is? Great. To my knowledge, he hasn't shut down the video, which means he hasn't quite admitted to it yet. It's not a fucking prominent fucking person. It's not a fucking prominent person, dude. What are we doing? Here, we do. Freak can. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Fucking piece of shit. Just a fucking piece of shit. I swear, dude. Jesus. How? What are we doing? Mexi. So dumb. Okay, let me ask you guys a rational question. Why can I have some of the most violent, ridiculous shit involving puppets, including their heads getting literally blown the fuck off, but I can't fucking say Africa? What are we doing? Or I'm sorry, we can say Africa because we had Sir Beast talking about Africa and Wakanda, but fucking let's never have anybody say African unless they are black. Like, what are we fucking doing? Like, okay, and it has nothing to do with my shit post. It has, like, okay, if you're making an AI documentary on shit and you want to talk about a historical event and use AI to do that, and you can't say African, what are we doing? And like, you can't say someone's a Mexican person. I don't understand the logic that Veo has in this regard, and I have generated all of these people before. One scene.
Where is this being teleported to?
The highest ranking African in the world, and only person who can get me a job in the games industry again.
Where is this?
Like, it's right there, dude. Generate. 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 Any more credits? Okay, well, go fuck yourself. Generate. Can't do it too quickly. Well, fuck you. Give me a second. The cats are going wild. Let me see. Kids, get the fuck out of there. Why is the world gone so soft? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Like, I get it. I fucking get it that they want to prevent certain things from showing, but like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing?
Where is this being teleported to?
The highest ranking African in the world, and only person who can get me a job in the games industry again.
Where is it?
It's right there. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Just generate it, please.
Where is this being teleported?
Like what? We're so close. We're so close. Do they refund you for failed quality ones? Yes. Yep, Renegade. Absolutely, 100%. Jew, Jewish, Israel, Israeli, all that shit is fine, but no. Lord help you if you decide to do something, with an African American in there or an African in general. What did you miss? I don't know. What's going on with the generations? Why is it cucking me? I don't know. I'm really mad that it's not. Because we're on the cusp. Like this one right here.
Being teleported to?
The highest ranking African in the world, and only person who can get me a job in the games industry again.
Like it. I prompted it. I have it exactly what it needs to be. Like it's right fucking there. It just seems to think that I'm generating some prominent person. And I don't know where in my prompt I have some prominent fucking asshole. Is it because it's generating fine. Oh. No, I keep fucking changing things up. And this is literally the last scene. It's the last scene I need. It's the last fucking scene. It's literally the last one that I need to get this goddamn, well, okay, I guess last thing that needs to generate that's questionable. The rest of it's easy. We have this where we're gonna make the fucking end box appear on the teleporter, right? So we're gonna download that really quick, right? So making the box appear, so fucking difficult. That's gonna be a thing. And then generating people. It's not prominent fucking people. Frank. Let's call him Frank. Mexi. It's just like, dude, what are we doing? Generating either of these. Haven't had issues generating either of these before. Haven't had any issues. But nope, all like these. Okay, fine. African American, great. That's saying that he is, but like we got it. It said it here.
Teleported to
It's just. Is that it? Nope, because it generated fine there. And also, further back, when I put Downey in the scene for the first time, it was perfectly fine there, too. We'll get there. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Clear the memory. Let's see. I wish it would just fail faster if it wouldn't generate. Exactly. There we go. We got 12 fucking generations for it to try and fail. Fail all those. I know it's making them in the back end. It's just not serving them to me, and it's frustrating. I need it to fucking happen.
Where is this being teleported to? Where is this being teleported to?
The highest ranking African.
I'm downloading it just in case. Fuck it. Yeah, we can brute force our way through this shit post. All of your problems started with Elon and Trump. Yeah. Speaking of. Theory. Theory. Let's see. Hold on. I have a theory. Let's see if it's the image. And there's something about that image and something about what it created that is like a prominent fucking thing. I don't know. Why Kanye is a gay Nazi? I'm going to. I like it. It's gonna happen. Like if we have to do that as a scene. I need this for the end, and then we need to have, like... I wonder if it's the image. So we're trying it without the image. Okay. So... All right, let's try this. Fine, you don't like that shit? Fucking piece of shit. Here, let's try this. The only thing I can think of is the whole African thing. Yeah, no, we're gonna get it. We're almost there. We really are. Hmm. Dara, that's fucking wild. But I agree. I wish it would just. How does it say the category is still Borderlands 4? Why? I'm not. God damn it, dude. Borderlands 4, my ass. Awful, 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 awful. Okay, I don't think it's the AI guys. Well, I don't think it's AI in the way that you guys are thinking. Okay, we gotta laser in. We gotta laser in, right? So the highest ranking African. How else can we say this? It's not the portal. Wakanda. Wakandan. Oh, thank you guys. You are saving my sanity. No, it has nothing to do with pirate software. I've done that. I've been generating him as a little fucking furry midget downy dude for a long time. It has nothing to do with that. No, the highest ranking Wakandan man. Or highest ranking Wakandan. Yeah, that's what I used for Sir Beast. Yeah. No, that's absolutely correct. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Google. Whichever one of your stupid shitbag engineers over there decided that you can't talk about fucking African people or black people or anything like that, then you could say Jew, Haji, all this other shit. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
Where is this being teleported to?
The highest ranking Wakanda man in the world, and only person who can get me a job in the games industry again.
Where is this being teleported?
And only person who can get me a job in the games industry again.
Like, what in the fuck are we doing? You just have to say Wakanda. What the fuck ever, dude. What the fuck ever. I don't. Whatever. Fuck it. It's done. All right, let's add it. We're gonna add it. Okay. Give me a second. All right, that one was the only one that was a little spicy that needed to do that. Okay, sorry. All right, we're almost. We got that. All right, here we go. Teleporter activates, and a dark wooden box with a dark iron letter N on the front of it appears in a flash. Okay, we got that. So now we're gonna have our boom and boom, boom. Oops, hold on. Progress, progress, progress.
Boxes, fuck the box and fuck the rabbis.
Where is this being teleported to?
The highest-ranking Wakanda man in the world, and only person who can get me a job in the games industry again.
Okay, perfect. That works. Awesome. Excellent. This one should have no problems giving me what I want because it's not talking about fucking black people, I guess. Holy shit. This is crazy. AI is the biggest racist. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is it's crazy and it's so frustrating. It's like, dude, it's not even a bad statement. He is the highest ranking African American. It's a fact. Oh, look, all these generated just fine. And then we'll fade into the end. Okay. The end is done. The puppets on the beach, I mean, that's just going to be just a lot of just random generations of them being on the beach, I think. But maybe, I don't know if we should do it, actually. Let's see, we are at... So we started 17 minutes, we're at 31, so we're about another 17 minutes for this. Okay, so... Alright, we got a couple things we gotta fix. Train. Nux are about to go in the club when they stop, and Nux says, my vision briefly showed me the name of Brock Lobster. I don't know who he is, but that's who knows where the box is. Pecky sighs and replies with, dude, more lobsters. Come on, man. Whatever. Let's do this. Add a frame before continuing. Oh shit, hold on, let's do that. Text to video. Alright, cool. Alright, I know we had to do that, and on the other thing that we needed, let's look at where we are from the beginning. So we had
What's wrong, Gay? Motherfucker, you know I want to be called Yay! Get the fuck outside and hand out more books.
Gay is a bit on edge lately, literally and figuratively. I don't know what's gotten up his poop chute. He wrote this book 16 years ago after an incident with a dolphin. That poor fish dick. I wish he'd just play Roblox with me again.
Oh.
This isn't working.
Hey, Gay, I gave out the books and got rid of the church women.
Listen, Nick, call me Yay, and also let me show you something.
okay, so we're gonna do this segment, and then we'll do the intro sequence, which isn't gonna be it's gonna be pretty short because I have most of it done. It's gonna be shorter than the one that we did for the first episode, because the ones for the first episode, the opening and the ending, are going to be used in the full episode. This one is just going to have the opening bit, just talking about it, and then the ending is going to be the credits. So I'm not too worried about it. All right. Okay. Fish sticks. Exposition. Yeah. Okay. So we got that. Yep, we got that. Legend of the Ring Musculatoris. No. Turning a man gay. The Beast. Nazis gather to prepare for eradication of all women. Okay. All right. 3 scenes. All right, let's see here.
My vision briefly showed me the name of Brock Lobster. I don't know who he is, but that's who knows where the box is.
Dude, more lobsters? Whatever, let's do this.
My vision...
Excellent. Perfect. That works. That's good. Act 3. Cool. Here. Excellent. We have that. That is scene. I'm gonna go right here.
That lobster, Hirschwul, told me about the bunker Kanye had.
This one?
My vision briefly showed...
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Fuck, dude. Hold on. We got this scene to insert. Close. Okay, let's make sure.
Fucking name this place has. My vision briefly showed me the name of Brock Lobster. I don't know who he is, but that's who knows where the box is.
Dude, more lobsters? Whatever, let's do this.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. So that's there. That scene, that now kind of ties that together. That's fine. All right, so Legend of the Ring Musculatoris. Okay. So let's do... oh, fuck. Okay, Popeyes. Okay. Yep. All right, we should be done here within the next 30 minutes, I think. Okay, pro con, real talk. If it was public domain, I would, and if Donut owned the IP to it, I would. But unfortunately, somebody else owns the IP that would not license me to use it. So unfortunately, I can't do that. Otherwise, I would. Goddamn, the African took up so much of our time. It did. It's really, really, really irritating. Okay, let's see. We got this. Camera shows Ye and Max walking along the pier as they talk. Yay. There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. Is said to bring about what do we're making our own shit up. The ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires the world to be gay and no women are allowed. Okay, alright, hold on, we got this. We got this. Camera shows Ian Mexican standing in a near a laboratory with Beast. So doing the cotton picking joke? No. I think we're over it. Like, it's funny, but like... If we have time, we can do it. A tube attached to a rainbow colored machine. Yay says observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant shaved balls turn him gay. The machine activates. The tube fills with rainbow smoke. Before suddenly releasing the smoke, opening and revealing Beast has been transformed into a man with short hair, pencil mustache, short jean shorts, and a short tank top. A short rainbow tank top. Okay.
There is a legend I heard about the Ring Muscatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony.
There is a legend I heard about the Ring Musculus. It is an event that...
Let's try that. Beast is at the camp. Nope, he's in the camp. Any hint as to what might bring back the Egypt plot it's being saved for? I don't know. I do want to... It is going to happen again. Yeah, they have it. He's at the beach. Okay. All right. So once we get to this part, right? Once we get to this part, I think we'll just have him, you know, they'll do another little walk and talk, or where he talks about making more people gay, and they gotta prepare, and then we're gonna cut to Nux, and then continue from there. All right. Yeah, they did. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have a question, because as soon as these are done, right, it might take a couple generations to get the Beast one finished, but oh my God, let's see.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shaveballs, turn him gay. Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shaveballs, turn him gay.
I mean, it's working. One of the soldiers presses a button. I mean, yeah. Okay, here's my question for you guys. At the end sequence, do we want to have the sad song and indeed have all of the puppets, or do we want to just have a black, this fade to black, and then just do our credits that way? And then in the full episode, and that way we can get this out because it's just second part, and then the full episode, it's gonna be instead of just fade to black, it's gonna fade to show all of the dead puppets. Okay, we're gonna do just text. We're gonna do just text for part 2, right? So here's what we're doing tonight. Once we get this scene done, and then the other one of him kind of explaining, we'll put it together, and then we'll add the credits of just that, right? Then we're going to compile the whole thing. We're going to compile the whole thing into one giant movie, into one giant full thing, right? With part 1 and 2 together, and that's going to have the puppets at the end. The dead puppet montage. Yes, we will have the dead puppet montage at the end of the full thing. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's see.
There is a legend I heard about the ring must said to create perfect. There is a legend I heard about the ring must Taurus. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires the world to be gay and no women are allowed. There is a legend I heard about the ring muscular. It is an event that is said to.
It can't say ring musculatoris. Let's try separating it.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shaveballs. Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shaveballs, turn him gay. Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shaveballs, turn him gay. Observe.
A large. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. Hyphenate that shit? Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so I am gonna do. Here we go. Man is sitting relaxed in a lounge chair, as he says in a baritone voice. Good evening. Okay, let's see.
There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires the world to be gay and no women are allowed. There is a legend I heard about the ring muscularis. There is a legend I heard. There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but there is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is.
They're fucking. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shaveballs, turn him gay. Observe as this dude. Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shaveballs, turn him gay.
Okay. Which one? Do we like this one or this one? Or do we want to actually like really like go for it? A soldier is standing near the control panel. All right, let's try it again.
Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening, gentlemen and gentle lady. I am Don P. Bongwater. Before we begin, I have a disclaimer for this episode.
Okay, that's it. Why did it say ghoul? I said good. I fucking typed in good, you stupid piece of shit. A man is in a chair as he speaks. He says, keep this one short. I wish to inform you that no puppets were harmed in this. Enjoy and thank you for your support. Right.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Observe as this dude...
There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires...
It's almost there.
Good evening, gentlemen and gentlelady. I am Don P. Bongwater. Before we begin, I have a disclaimer for this episode.
Okay, we'll take... I'll put it there. That's fine.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay.
So close. We just need... Okay, all right. This was the adjusted prompt. An acceptably low number of puppets were harmed. Something to really mess with the Nux. So the thing that really messed with the Nux is more along the... It's a lot more to do with the fact that it was his... It had to do with a lot more than that. Okay.
And in the end, I'll keep this one short. I wish to inform you that no puppets were harmed in this episode. Enjoy, and thank you for your support.
There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires the world to be gay and no women are allowed.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shave Balls, turn him gay. Observe.
Almost. The end credit scene is going to be playing out the rest of the Elon anthem, by the way. Oh no, it's still going to be him playing himself. Yeah, absolutely. I just don't have time to do the whole end credit sequence that I did for the Tectone episode. Otherwise I would. The random clapping, yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Welcome to what it's like to make AI. Or make shit with AI. It's crazy.
There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony.
Oh, AI. Do that for the full combination? Yes, I'm going to. I plan on it.
I'll keep this one short. I wish to inform you that no puppets were harmed in this episode. Enjoy, and thank you for your support. I'll keep this one short.
When you have a moment...
Nope, that's not what I fucking...
There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires the world to be gay and without women.
Excellent. Perfect.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay.
We'll go with one of the earlier ones of him turning gay. Put in director's cut in the movie title. Yeah, I will. But yeah, the credits, just the dead puppets. It's just going to be generating a bunch of dead puppets. I mean, we'll see what it kind of comes up with. I'll enter some of the prompts that we kind of have already to see what it does.
There is a legend I heard.
But we need the gay Mexican, or not the gay Mexican. We need Beast to be turned gay, and then we need the speech. Hold on. Now that we have the N box to power this, our gay G to plan for world domination. Start getting our make sure Brock Lobster knows that we are starting. Okay. Excellent.
I'll keep this one short. I wish to inform you that no puppets were harmed in this episode. Enjoy, and thank you for your support. Some say it's an... When you're faced with a... I'll keep this one...
Okay.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shave Balls, turn him gay. Observe as this dude gets...
All right, we're keeping that. I don't care that he's white. I don't give a fuck. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think we're gonna get better than that. Did I have the puppets making a sandcastle? The sandcastle happened, dude. The sandcastle happened. ETA, I love it. Put those in the and make a thread suggesting that in the Discord, and I will absolutely do that. Any extra scenes that you guys want to do, then we'll make it.
Now that we have the N box to power our gay technology, we need to plan for world domination. Make sure Brock Lobster knows that we are starting. Now that we have the N box to power our gay technology, we need to plan for world domination. Make sure Brock Lobster...
This is fine. This does what I want, but I want better audio.
Now that we have the N box to power our gay technology, we need to plan for world domination. Make sure Brock Lobster knows that we are starting.
Perfect. All right, we have our opening, we have our intro, and now we're going to do our outro. Fuck, dude. It's so much.
Hey, Gay, I gave out the books and got rid of the church women.
Listen, Nick, call me Ye, and also let me show you something.
There is a legend I heard about the Ring Musculatoris. It is an event that...
Oops, sorry. Woo.
It is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires the world to be gay and without women.
Observe as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shave Balls, turn him gay.
Now that we have the N box to power our gay technology, we need to plan for world domination. Make sure Brock Lobster knows that we are starting.
Looks like even this new form of you still needs the coolest, best, and most humble person on the planet to help you out.
Fuck you, bald man. I can do.
All right, perfect. All right, so then our scene, our official, the movie here is gonna start. All right, we have. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, now we got to do the credits. Okay. Uh. Okay, and then scroll. I'll figure out something for the background. The clap is gonna happen. It's gonna be wild. So the scroll for that, give me a second. All right, everybody that is currently a member of Patreon, congratulations. You are all gonna get a shout out on here. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I know. My daughter was watching fucking Shrek, and that fucking Duloc song is just firmly stuck in my head. Congratulations, it's now stuck in yours. Let's see. I need to download. Where can I download my fucking? How do I download? There you go. Gonna email me the CSV? Oh, okay. Thanks for that. All right. Give me a moment. I gotta get this set up. Da, 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 da. 1 second, because I gotta import this this file. Okay, so former Patreons. No. Those of you that are free. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, give me a minute to to get this laid out. I didn't know how long it was going to take to get this before we start putting stuff in the background. The only two people that I'm actually calling out is Tectone and Nux. Nobody else is worth calling out specifically. Okay, so we have that. Renegade, hey man, I appreciate it. Don't bother with the credit, save for the DC. Yeah. Okay. You better not. Better. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I almost just went fucking ballistic right there. Holy fuck. What happened? DaVinci crashed and I was like, oh my god. There goes everything we just did. Okay, so we have this. We need this to be updating to kdreams.mp4. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have the intro yet again of that. Oh. It is an autosave. It's done. Oh, cool. You've added Courage. Oh, yeah. The big titty fucking cat lady. Yep. Yep, I sure did. Was it the full length end up? About 38 or 36 minutes, something like that. But what I need to do, yeah, so we're gonna do, there's so much that we did. I don't think people properly appreciate how much gets added. Because the first episode was like 19 minutes. Let's see. And yeah, a decent amount of it is like there's 2 fucking minutes of credits, so like there's that. The credit sequence in the full version is going to be changed. I don't care. There's a bunch of dead air. I don't fucking care. I can actually trim that in YouTube editor. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I do need to actually go back and I need to re-render it really quick. It's gonna take just a second.
Good evening, gentlemen and
So it's gonna come out to like almost like 16 minutes, something like that. Edit. All right. Bring that back. Bring that back. And bring that back. Okay, and then deliver. Get rid of that. Add to render queue. Replace render all. Sorry, we got to re-render it. I know. I don't want to re-render it, but we have to because there's too much jitter at the end. But yeah, Big Booby's overrated. I don't think so. Yeah. I did a lot of work. Oh no, there's a lot of work. There's a lot, and we did all of this in about 6 days. Actually, let's be real. We didn't do it in 6 days. We did it in 5. About 5. And a lot of those early ones were there was a lot of fucking around and trying to get some shit. But yeah, like we did a lot. There's a lot that we did. I am very proud that this is out. I'm very proud of you guys for sticking around and for being around for that. Was that Kirsch? Yes, if you would like to send it to her so that she can watch her few seconds of fame of having giant fucking titties and then watching the rest of this monstrosity, go for it. But yeah, we're going to upload this. I'm going to schedule it for release at 11:30 p.m. CST. So we're going to see how long it takes to actually upload. We're going to see how long it'll take to upload. It was for a second, but you saw the sandcastle. Oh, yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. YouTube Studio, going here. Create, upload videos, select file. Ketamine, Dreamin', Part 2. Second part to the Nux, or I'm sorry, let me do this. It's gonna be uploaded in about 2 minutes. 1 second, let me get to Ketamine, Dreamin'. We're gonna need to make a cover for it. We actually have just a hair more to go. What if we took one of these images? That gives away too much. Okay. 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 All right, all right. Give me a second. Let me. You know what? Actually, I can look at. Let me find it really quick. I need to make sure that I didn't generate anything too crazy, because I honestly don't remember what I had generated. Perfect. Okay, here we go. All right, all right, all right, guys. Let's see. Let's choose one that works. I like it. Okay. Cool. Download. Open. Edit with photos. Boop, 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 boop. Bring up photos. Where the fuck? I need a 16:9 ratio. 16 ratio. One second. So 864. Perfect. Save. Save as copy. Sure. Okay. All right. Give me 1 minute. Let me see. One second, guys. We're gonna get this. We're almost done. We are almost fucking done. What are the auto-generated ones looking like? Yeah, those aren't good. Okay, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna take this. Hmm. Let's see. All right, here we go. We got GIMP. Boom. Letters. Middle. Filters. Does it not have? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this sorted, and people are probably fucking screaming at me. I greatly apologize for this, but I actually don't know what. I genuinely don't know where to add a stroke to text. Is it here? Am I just dumb? Try green. Kitty, are you gonna cause me fucking problems? Fucking hope not. Oh, that looks fucking terrible. Look at me doing the same fucking shit a lot of other people do. Part 2, just generic. Add a drop shadow? I feel fucking stupid for not being able to do that. I genuinely don't know. I can add a stroke to the layer? Where? Edit layer attributes? I haven't used GIMP enough. What happens if I wrote part 2 in Hebrew? I think this is fine. Whatever. Fuck it. We're shipping it. Daydreams 2. Downloads. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I know you're saying to add a stroke to layer. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where that is. I big dumb. It's fine if it looks bad. It looks fine on YouTube. Yeah, it looks fine on YouTube. Select what is in here. Recreational drug use, educational and humorous. Yep, violence. None of those, actually. All right, guys. Law enforcement. Dead bodies with obvious damage. Graphic dead bodies. Yeah, it doesn't have any of those. It has dead puppets. Technically speaking, it is suitable for ads. There are no dead people. Schedule. set its premiere today at I think I'm gonna set it for 11:45 p.m. Be witnessed. Okay, there we go. Yep, we are live. We are there. It is good. It is done. Everything is done. Discard changes. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Woo! All right. It was being irritating about it, Brando. I don't care. There we go. So no NNP members got killed. It's not the fact that no NNP members got killed. It's the fact that it would be really, really difficult to make it happen. And it was already a stretch to get a lot of the generations that I got. And so whenever there was any real people involved, really didn't like that. Whenever it came to the puppets, it didn't matter. And what I didn't want to do is use one of the more spicy models that allowed a lot more to get through. Just because I really couldn't I couldn't risk something getting through that I couldn't foresee, and especially if I'm doing it on stream, I really couldn't do it. So yeah, I really didn't want to do that. And also Procon also has a great point. No gore, no dead bodies, and some guys fell over sometimes, so it is completely advertiser safe. Completely advertiser safe. Guys, we did it. We did it. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. It premieres in about 15 minutes. That's a thing. Let me... Premiere. Let me set up the premiere. Oh, thank God. It was set up to have a 5-minute preview, which, yeah, we don't fucking need that. So, yep. In about 15 minutes, it's going to be live. Let me post a link to the menacecrew.com. All right. Let's have a little last-minute discussion. If you guys would like to support, the menacecrew.com is available with all avenues of support being there. There's also the Discord link if you would like. Let me get the Discord link, and then we'll talk about the schedule going forward of what we are going to be doing. Here's the link to the Discord. The funniest thing possible is if Nux went live in 10 minutes. Yeah, it would be great. It would be fucking hilarious. Make sure. All right, I ask every single one of you, every single person watching, I have a call to action. I absolutely need every single one of you guys to please listen to what I have to say. Please. Outside of the support, there's a Discord, there's all that. Make sure, if you guys have a Twitter, that you at Elon and say about the episode. You can tag me in it or whatever you want to do, but at Elon. Tomorrow morning, I'm also going to upload the entire video to X. Because knowing him, that's something that he's going to, that would be funny. Or actually, no, Monday, I'm going to upload the entire video to X as the entire thing. But if it lets me do that. But let's make sure that we can see what we can do to send this to Elon, to Kanye, and to Nick. I call you to action, every single one of you, to see if we can get one of those fucking idiots to watch that episode. It would be the funniest thing in the world. Let me run a couple things by you guys and tell you why it would be funny. First off, if Kanye gets mad, then that proves that he is a gay Nazi that got raped by a fish. That is something that he will have done. He will be saying that he is indeed the leader of the Nazi Party, which I'm sure that he would, and that he's planning to kill all women, and that is what Kanye is wanting to do.
Look at this guy joining the Froggy
Hey,
Army.
Beckel, thanks. I appreciate it. If Fuentes has a problem with it, which I don't think he will, I think he'll find a lot of the stuff funny, especially about the Jew shit, then he is saying that he is indeed a gay Mexican cat boy that is Kanye's little bitch in a fish suit. But the funniest outcome that could ever happen out of this whole fucking thing, the funniest outcome is if Elon sees it and he says, oh yeah, this was made with Veo. And I get asked to help figure out, make Grok imagine or Grok not suck. That would be amazing. How long till premiere? It premieres at 11:45, which is in 13 minutes. And if Elon retweets the video, bro, that it is going to be amazing. So please remember to do that after the premiere. So after the premiere to do that, please share it after the premiere. So it's not, people aren't being, led into it during the premiere. Do that after the premiere so that can happen. Now, here is the other thing that I'm going to also say. Tomorrow, there will not be a stream. There will not be a stream. One of you was extraordinarily generous. I was able to take care of quite a bit of some things that I needed to pay for, power, stuff like that. So thank you so much. You know who you are. You're a super awesome person and has lessened a huge financial burden upon myself. Not completely, but done a lot, and I greatly appreciate it. As part of that, me and my girlfriend are going to go out for dinner at Texas Roadhouse. Some of you guys might think, one way or the other about Texas Roadhouse. I happen to like Texas Roadhouse, and around here, there ain't that many fantastic places to really go. But we are just going to go out and have an actual date night. So tomorrow, that is what I will be doing. Maybe I'll stream late tomorrow night if I do at all, but tomorrow, no stream. We are going to be getting into content once more on Saturday. So Saturday, I will be doing more. We'll be working on the puppet episodes and some of the extra stuff that we're going to put in the full version as we generate it and we get that out the door. On Monday, what we're going to do is we will begin the brainstorm brain rot session of the donut episode for the C-Box. On Monday, we will begin the brainstorming for the C-Box. So, thank you, every single last one of you, for being here. I greatly appreciate that all of you were here. I never thought that I would be streaming. I never thought that I would have anybody that would want to watch what I do. I greatly appreciate that people are here in the first place. You guys are all fantastic and not only a great audience, but a great community. I am looking forward to so much for the next episode. Also, for the donut episode, I am not going to have a release date until it's done. So, yeah. What about the full Nux movie? The full version with both parts combined is going to be on Monday. So this weekend we're going to finish that out, and then yes. I'm the one responsible for the Nux, Asma, and Tectone episodes. Yeah, congratulations. Hey, Night Call, if you haven't seen any of them before, it's going to be in about 10 minutes. You're going to be able to watch the latest and greatest. 10 minutes, and you'll be able to watch it. It's going to be a time. Renegade, thank you. I appreciate. But yes, like and subscribe if you would like to see even more shit. You've seen them all. Well, guess what? The new one that we're working on right now that we just finished is going live at 11:45. So in about 9 minutes now. So yeah. Thanks, guys. I will actually see you guys in the premiere. I am going to go grab some more drink. And I'm going to eat some of these Oreo Reese's things. These seem kind of interesting. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys on Saturday. For those that are not in the United States, that is not tomorrow, but the next day. Discord voice chat, you can see it over there. I will not be in Discord voice chat. My voice kind of hurts from talking to you guys for 9 hours today. So yeah, thank you guys so much. See you later.